Oh God.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. My name is Mr. Quince. You're watching Sticky Quince. Today we're gonna start off fishing on Fishing Planet, which I have played in the past, but coming back on it, it seems like I've done absolutely nothing, and I can't remember whether I played it on here or perhaps I played it on console, which is quite possibly. But this isn't just what we're going to be playing today. It's going to be a good day today because the expansion for Dawn Trail of Final Fantasy is now up for purchase. So we have done that. We've got the 30% XP boost. So we are going to actually play that this afternoon, or when I'm done on here, however long that takes. I just want to chill out for a bit and catch a few fish, earn some money in Fishing Planet, because we got to get a certain amount so that we can travel to somewhere else, basically. And it's kind of fun. I like the process of setting up your rods and actually the things you pick, like your depth and location, where you put your float and whatever you're using. It's actually very, very lifelike, and I like that. Yesterday it was Call of the Wild. That game is so buggy. It's kind of arcadey. I like that. I like that it's arcadey, but I'm actually starting to think that this, although this is an open world, I actually think this is a better game. It's way more popular. Like I can see tons of people like everywhere, and there's like clubs that you can join, and they put up their own events, and there's events that run daily as well. See, we had one at 8. That one's already gone. Next one's going to be at 10 PM. We can join a tournament, catching yellow perch by the looks of it. Catch all forms of Nile perch. I'm not on that lake. That's the problem. I'm literally on the starter lake at the moment. But I kind of like that. It makes it really good fun. I'm going to try playing today without the headphones on. If we get a bit of sound bleed back come through, I do apologise about that. But we will see how we get on. I'm going to put the text-to-speech on again because I sometimes miss the chat. And the way the channels go, I'm kind of having fun doing this on the channel at the moment. As far as like MMOs and stuff go, I think it's pretty much going to be Final Fantasy 14. And there's going to be a fair bit of fishing in those games, but I just enjoy playing those sort of games, and I'm enjoying playing the fishing games, and I'm enjoying fishing in real life as well at the moment. So that's kind of like where we are at the moment. So I'm going to continue. I'm going to continue having fun. You try and stop me. If Guppy was here, he'd definitely try and stop me. Also, another thing I've decided, in my real life, I'm going to try giving up drinking. I'm just going to try it. I'm going to substitute with alcohol-free stuff, and because I'm a bit fed up and tired of being tired. So I want to give it a go. Here we go. See, look, there's always people here. And I was actually chatting to some people on here yesterday, asking questions like, you know, what depth have you got to be for this and that? It's actually kind of cool. And there's, did I mention, there's like missions and stuff that you can try and complete. A catfish? Jesus! I actually caught these yesterday. I don't know. You've got to do them in order, I guess. Catch a spotted bass. So we'll track that. I don't know what I did to catch that yesterday. I have definitely done that. I'm going to put this up to about 55 actually. I think that was the sweet spot. We're going to go worm. I haven't actually caught much on anything else. Bread, obviously. Cheese will probably... Oh, it actually tells you, yeah, catfish. There we go. We might want to change from the worm. We can catch catfish on the pet food as well. We might have to switch to the cheese, which I think we're going to have to put a bigger hook on, and some ground bait, I reckon. Oh, look at that! We've just got enough. We are totally skint after that. Let's switch over to this one. And mix that up. It's so expensive. If you leave, you're done. You don't get it back. I found that out yesterday. I would like a rod holder. Do you know what? I haven't even noticed this. Oh, I can't move that. Okay. Good. Okay. I want to put... Oh. It's going to have to be cheese, isn't it? Nothing else is listed on catching the things that we need to catch. This might take a while to catch this. We'll get it out. Change position as well. I think maybe if we fish from like here, I think this is good enough. Just chuck it out somewhere in the middle. Hope for the best. Yes, I do have a little bell on the end of my rod, and it is awesome. Put a nice little bend in the rod. This is how I do it in real life, but I put it down on a rod holder. I got the drag set halfway. I've got the reeling in speed quite high. I think when you feeder fishing, you kind of want to get it in a bit quicker. To catch the bass, I'm going to have to use a lure rod, I think. But isn't this chill? Isn't this nice? With that cheese, I'll be surprised to catch anything with cheese. Cheese cubes. I suppose it is a stocked pond. Because there's a lot of fish that are a bit closer together. Competition for the food is a bit higher. That's the way I'd think about it in real life, anyway. But if I catch anything, you'll see. It is quite realistic. An awful lot of programming must have gone into making this game. And they must be doing it every day. Because fish behaviour is kind of hard. But not impossible to predict. The other problem with using cheese is that we're not going to get very many bites. Oh no, I forgot to change the hook. You guys didn't remind me of that one. A wasted mix. Thanks, guys. Right, I mean, if we're going to catch... We're going to catch a catfish. I'm going to put an 8 on. Let's not go crazy here. God, do that. I'm really not confident about catching anything with this cheese. Felicity's dad. Right. I want to cast down there. It would be easier just to go down there, but whatever. Oh no. Just dragging all that mix along the floor. Grass pickerel, isn't that like it's like a pike, isn't it? Pickerel, I think. Like a small one. It's a very small pike, I think. Kind of made a decision that I was planning on going fly fishing next week, and I might still well do it because I kind of miss it, but it's just so goddamn expensive here in Cornwall to go fly fishing all the frickin' time. So I'm gonna have to start going off the rocks again. The only problem is I can't take my e-bike unless I find a place to chain it up. Looking forward to playing a bit of Final Fantasy this afternoon with that 30% XP boost. Oof. The only problem is I'm stuck on a dungeon. So what I'll do, well, it's a raid, is I'll put myself into the raid and then we'll do a bit of fishing while we wait as well. Get the benefit from the XP boost for that as well. Kind of looking forward to this new expansion of Final Fantasy. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I've kind of really gone off of World of Warcraft recently. Here we go, here comes the dragonfly. Somebody caught a grass pickerel. Let's ask him how they do that. Sometimes people just don't see the chat. The thing is, we're going to have to start catching fish in a minute, so I might have to put the worms on. Because I need the money. What we could do is work towards getting the rod rest, and then I can use 2 rods at once. Let's do that. This is taking forever. Just curious. Just wondering. Right. Oh. Disturbing that dude there. Where's he fishing to? He's fishing in those weeds there by the looks of it. Might join him. Okay, not quite. A bit further on. Just put a light bend in the rod. We don't want to drag that ground bait all along the bottom, like I did a minute ago. What's he got there? That's a bass. God damn. It's taken a while. I don't know. I don't think I got it. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, god damn it. I wonder if I can try and cast just on the edge of those weeds there. Oh yeah, that's the spot. But I didn't see the indication at the end of my rod. Shh. Scare the fish. Big dick angler. Some of the names. God damn. I see people catch those green sunfish all the time, and it literally took me all day yesterday to catch it for a quest. So, the weather here in Cornwall, should we talk about the weather? Has it got to that point? It was bloody snowing yesterday. Bizarre. Not as bad as Plymouth. A little bit further up. Apparently, they got quite a bit of snow. We just got a little bit. And it was very wet. Oh, dragonfly's back. Thing is, I've changed my hook size up. I don't want to waste this ground bait mix that I got. So I'm like, I've got to stick with this for a bit. When I was fishing like this yesterday, I was catching them all the time. I suppose the weather was different. torrential downpour outside. Bloody weather. I was out on the bike a minute ago. Right. The grass pickerel. He's just left. I don't want to do it, but I might have to switch to lure fishing. Which means we're going to lose all this ground bait. Let's see if we can use it up quickly. I'll say quickly, it's just taking freaking forever. Why am I not getting a bite? If we were fishing like this in the UK, it'd be one after the other. Let's try the pet food next. Bullhead. Let's try it. Pretty sure I've caught them. Cat food before. Oh hello. Pow! Shit. That caught me by surprise. Oh my god. Did it come off? No, still in. We're still in. Come here. Yeah. My first catfish. Nice. Right, just gonna go get myself another drink. I'll be right back. Let's go into the bank a minute. Right. I got these new, they're new to me, these new drinks. Rubicon, they're an energy drink. I thought I'd give them a try because they're cheap. Very cheap. Oh god. Mmm. Oh. Tastes very familiar. Let's go. See if we can produce some more. Now, those last three, I would have said a lure would be better, but I'm not set up that way. getting hot in the game. I assume it is anyway. 73 Fahrenheit. I don't have a clue about that. Wish you can change that to UK Celsius. Do I waste £700 worth of ground bait to go get my lure rod? Very tempted. Won't catch anything eerie. Let's just switch that up. I'm getting impatient. Pretty sure I've caught the spotted bass on worms and stuff before. Try it. Go down a hook size. Get on the edge of these lilies. Cross over this. Oh, look at him! His bloody. That's what I want. I ain't got the money for it. How much money have I got actually? Oof, not enough. That's what that says. Let's go over this guy's line. I think obviously if you can put it down on the rod rest, you're going to catch more. We're just getting no bites out here. I'm going to go back in my little spot in a minute. Imagine if you can catch each other's lines. God. God, this is rubbish out here. Right, I'm losing my patience again. Absolutely rubbish. No, you can have it, mate. Not interested. Excuse me. Better not be anybody in my spot. Okay. Can you change the casting method? No, you can't. Well, I'm just going to dump it in here. Cheeky little drop there. Let's give it 5 minutes, right? I've caught the one that I thought was going to be the hard fish to catch already. So if we don't catch anything here, I'm going to go back into the storage, get the lure rod, give that a couple of chucks, see if we can get this spotted bass, pickerel, smallmouth. Sure, I've caught one of those before. Sure, I caught one of those on the float actually. Sit on your hands. Stay away from the mouse. Somebody just caught green sunfish. Okay, it's not happening. Let's try. Let's have a few. I don't need to switch over to the float rod a minute. Okay. Change the casting method. God, they are being finicky today. Come on. This evening I am playing Helldivers 2 with friends again. Better put it on Discord in a minute, actually. I've decided I'm not going to bother streaming it. It's really hard work. At the moment. Not me, but say I've got a friend who's not exactly great at those sort of games, and it makes it so hard to stream. Everyone's getting annoyed. Although it would be quite funny, I should imagine. It's not for me though. What is wrong with these fish today? What have I done? Oh, 55. Put it down to 50. Don't understand. No, I don't like that spot. It's too low down. It's because they know I'm streaming. That's what it is. It is only 8 AM. We are giving up. Bit of weed. Right. Let's get out of here. Oh, go away. And inventory, we want home. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch this one out. Value spin. My backpack is full. It is? That one on there. Let's just set this up quickly. I got fluoro on there. Little silver shadow there. That one's good to go. Then slim float. I don't know, fishing line would be helpful, wouldn't it? I'm actually going to put the mono on here because I need to get rid of it. Hook size 10 hook, small bait. Well, okay, that is it. We're good to go. Let's catch the bass. Sega bass fishing. Here we go. Let it drop. Right. Turn the reel speed down a bit. Straight and slow. Try again. Caught in the weeds a little bit there. Oh. had something there. Damn it. Sure, fish took it then. Right, slow it down a bit. Cool.
Ta-da!
Actually hooked in something decent. Got those weeds. No, just tighten the drag up a bit, yeah. Get in! Look at that beauty! I told you it's like a pike. Right. I've kind of forgotten what the... Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That was the plus and minus. I thought there was a different button for it. Let's tighten the drag up a little bit. Happy with that though. You alright? They were cheap. Cheaper. So I thought I'd give it a go. Rubicon, whatever that is.
Oh, Rubicon is really nice actually.
Right.
South African brand.
Oh.
Mr. Liam OG
Hello.
says, "Hey man."
Hello, how's it going?
Mr. Liam OG says, "Did they get rid of rod stands on this game?"
No, they're
Mr.
still here.
Liam OG says,
So,
"Good man."
rod stand. I have seen them. For some reason they're not coming up here. Maybe I can only see them back. Yeah, I saw them yesterday, but I can't afford one. It's gonna play. Hopefully, I'm trying to do this mission here. If I get it finished, I'm gonna switch
Mr.
over
Liam
games on
OG
it.
says, "Interesting, they were default before."
Yeah, I thought they were as well. I seem to remember doing a lot of stuff on this game, and it's just not there. Unless I was playing it on console. I don't know if that was a bump or... So hit like that, some little bits that happen. I'm like, is that a hit?
Mr. Liam OG says, "Figured it."
Kind of
Mr.
feels more
Liam OG
fun.
says, "Before you could set it up anytime, even after cast."
Yeah. So you pressed 9, wasn't it? Yeah, there's nothing happening.
Mr. Liam OG says, "Now just press with rod not casted."
I did. No, I think you've got to buy it now. I have seen a few people with them. I kind of skint. I keep buying ground bait and then leaving and losing it all. Ground bait is not cheap. I think I might just change this lure a minute. They're not liking the silver. I don't think, anyway. Where are they? Let's try this colourful looking one. Kinder, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Where did that go? Hopefully it went in the water. Mr. Liam OG, thanks for the follow, dude. It's nice to see like so many active people in this game. I tried Call of the
Kinder.
Wild yesterday.
Thanks for following. Mr. Liam OG. Thanks for following.
And there's just not that many people playing it. And apart from that, it was buggy as hell. I tried on the Xbox.
Liam OG says, "Yeah, me too."
I tried it on Xbox and it crashed.
Mr. Liam OG says, "It's meh."
Yeah, and then I tried it on PC and it crashed. I was like, this can't be happening. And then I come on here and there's just loads of people on here, and you know, you've got competitions and clubs and stuff. It's kind of cool. Ta-da! I'm struggling today. Yesterday I was catching like one after the other continuously. Now I'm just catching nothing. Change position, I think. I'd like to run it along the weeds. I think about this like I would be, you know, what would I do in real life? I bet, yeah, they're hanging out by those weeds. Keep the rod tip low. What is that? Oh, it's the weeds. Right.
Kinder
I hooked the weeds.
says, "Change the time and the real style. Try twitching or drop and go."
Yeah. But twitching with a shad. If I put the speed down.
Mr.
Can you
Liam
twitch like
OG says, "My issue is IRLI run CM high claws."
Yeah. I'll show you what my favourite pike lure is in a minute, because I've got it here next to me. Well, here we go. Tighten that up a little bit. He's going for it. Thought he wasn't going to stop taking line off for a minute there. Oh, Jesus. He is going for it a bit. Come away from those weeds. If I tighten this drag up any more, he's going to snap me off. Should we try it? Okay, I've tightened it up. I feel like this is quite risky. Come on. Let's go now. We have accidentally hooked the monster. Come on, he's right there. Yes. Boom! Look at that bad boy. How do you take a picture? Oh,
Mr.
I'm a female.
Liam
When did that happen?
says, Call of the Wild, I was getting snapped off or spooled every other fish.
Yeah, I was as well, actually. Yeah. I don't know how to. I don't know if it takes screenshots for you. Let's do it this way. Bass. Nice. There we go. All we've got to do now is catch a smallmouth. Oh, I'm guessing. Can we catch a smallmouth on a lure? Guessing we can still do it. I feel like I need to change position.
Mr. Liam OG says, Yeah, SM on lure is fine.
I'm pretty sure I've caught one on float.
Mr. Liam OG says,
Yeah?
I always found the bridge best.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Let's go. Put the drag back down again, just in case. See, I would have thought in this weedy area here would be the best place. Like down there. What do you reckon? Should we give that a go? Was I twitching? I might have been twitching. There we go. Got some fight on them, haven't they? We don't have bass in the UK. Holy crap. Come here. Closest we've got is the perch, I guess.
Mr. Liam OG says, well, sea bass fight like.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sea bass are good fun. Oh, yeah, I should imagine they're a bit like it. Is there any mods? Is there any mods on that can allow that? I can't really do it while I'm fishing. I do a lot of wrasse fishing. I know it's not very glamorous, but it's good fun. They fight hard. And you can catch them during the daytime. I find if I want to go bass fishing, I've got to be out when it's going a bit darker, you know? Either really early or really late.
Mr. Liam OG says, yeah, I enjoy pier fishing.
Oh, I go off the rocks.
Mr. Liam OG says, prefer rivers though.
Do you know what? If we had a river here, with coarse fish in it, chub and stuff like that, then I would totally be into that. Always wanted to fish rivers and stuff, but we just don't have them in Cornwall. We got estuaries and stuff. So I've done mullet fishing and everything else. See, I'm planning on going fly fishing next week, and it's all still water. Get out of there. So yeah, you got to pay for it. Should I put the drag? Let's tighten it up a bit more.
Mr. Liam OG
Again.
says, yeah, this year I'm going to try catch my first barbel.
I caught my first, when was it? It was probably about 5 years ago now. My wife has got family up in Stoke-on-Trent. While we were up there, I went off and caught myself a barbel or two. And they are really good fun. If I could fish for those all day. Like I said, if we had rivers down here, all day I'd fish for them. Really good fun. Right, I'm just going to go to the bank a minute and use a little boys' room. I'll be right back, alright? Right, I've just remembered I was going to show you the pike lure. Got some in here. This is what I like. This is my favourite pike lure. It's simple. Like, ow! I can get out of this stuff. Just your simple Mepps spinner. That's what I like to use for pike. Got a few. That one doesn't really work actually. This one does. It's kind of a bit perchy. That one works very well. But not as well as the number 3 Silver Meps. That's the boy, that one. Right. Oh God. The video from yesterday, the stream from yesterday is up on the YouTube. If you guys want to go and see how badly it went, I put it up this morning. Right. I feel like we're going to get snapped off in a minute because I got the drag set really high, but whatever.
Mr. Liam OG says, my go-to is a CM Savage Gear Pike.
I had one of those once, and my cousin
Mr.
goes,
Liam
"Ooh,
OG
that's cool.
says,
Can I cast it?"
Put rainbow trout on it.
Oh, nice. Jesus. Yeah, they look really good. A lot of flash in them and stuff. Yeah, I put one on. They got a good weight to them as well, don't they? The heads that come with them. I put one on, and then my cousin goes, "Oh, that looks good. Let's have a cast of that." Casts it, catches a lobster pot, and snaps me off. I didn't even get to play with it. First cast that was.
Mr. Liam OG says, I run LB Brave.
Oh Jesus, that's heavy. Probably could have dragged the lobster pot in with that. Do you know what it was? We were in the estuary down a place called Hale here in Cornwall. And in the middle of where this river is like these little islands, and they had all the lobster pots stacked up for the boats to come and collect. So he cast it, didn't even hit the water, and just caught the pot in the middle.
Mr. Liam OG says, oh God.
Yeah. But it looked like a good lure.
Mr. Liam OG
Here we go.
says,
Here we go.
yeah, I got a featuring One Piece rated to like G.
180. I don't want mine's. I got a few rods, obviously. You know, being an obsessive fisherman, you can't just have the one.
Mr. Liam OG says, I can pull tires out of the Thames.
Yeah, that's quite a heavy rod, isn't it? Because I think mine's like 30 grams. I think I've got a 20 as well, but I prefer the 30, I think. I'll have a look in a minute. I've got them on the roof in the bedroom where I'm streaming right now. So that me and the wife can watch them while we sleep. What is this? I haven't even seen this yet.
Mr. Liam
It's got to be a
OG
bass, isn't it?
says, definition of man cave.
It was literally like one of the first things we did when we bought this house. I made this rod rack for the roof. Always planned to paint it, I never got around to it. So it's still kind of just like plain wood. But, you know, it looks good. Bassmaster! Let's have a look at this rod a minute. This is my current favourite rock fishing rod or lure rod, and is that going to work? In general at the moment. Camera's decided it don't want to work. Come back to life, camera. It's dusty, that's what it is. It's so good, it says what it's meant for on it. Rockfish. 8 foot. 5 to 20 grams. This is what I'm using for wrasse fishing at the moment, and to be honest, it's a lot of fun with the 20 grams. The one that I use for pike fishing is way longer. It's a 9 foot, 15 to 40 grams, the one I use for pike fishing. But I'm doing that old man thing where I've become quite attached to split cane rods. If you want to go and see, I've got a fishing channel as well. If you want to go and see them over on Fishing with Quince on YouTube, you can go and see some of my live fishing stuff in real life. And I took out the split cane and caught some wrasse on that rod, and man, it was a lot of fun. Completely different feel. I have to say, I quite enjoyed it. Okay. Oh God.
Mr. Liam OG says, "Ha ha, no true fishermen don't have at least rods set up."
Oh, thanks for the sub,
Mr.
dude.
Liam
Appreciate
OG
it.
says, "And sub."
I got 2 channels. I got obviously Sticky Quince and Fishing with Quince. I've got another one as well, but you won't be interested in that. Right, yeah, as soon as the weather gets better, I'm hoping. I got like new cameras and everything. I want to get out and catch some more fish. Definitely some more wrasse because they're awesome fun. Now, should I change this up for the smallmouth buffalo, or should I just keep chucking this orange and yellow shad? I don't really think I have. I've already got the yellow. What about in the shop? Do I have anything in the shop? Excuse me. Man, I don't seem to have anything in the shop actually. What's going on? Got some bass jigs. I don't actually have the money to get any of this stuff. Why is everything so expensive? I think maybe we'll just be lucky enough to catch a smallmouth in a minute if we just keep going. when I first started the fishing channel, I had this like idea of like I wanted it to be like the old classic. I don't know if you guys remember, like the old John Wilson TV show. I thought that would be like, you know, really good fun.
Mr. Liam OG says,
Or Matt Hayes, yeah.
Matt Hayes.
He has got another show coming out. I don't know if it's going to be straight to YouTube though. But it's been crowd-funded. The ultimate rod race, they're calling it. We hooked another one here. I'm quite looking forward to seeing
Mr.
him and
Liam OG
Mick Brown.
says, interesting.
Yeah. I remember first seeing Mick Brown on this really early pike fishing video, and like half the stuff that they do nowadays, they haven't even invented, like, you know, the drop back bite indicator. What do you call it? So you know, we've got the like pike have the swingers
Mr.
on them.
Liam OG
Bobbin, yeah.
says, Bobbin, I think.
He kind of, this really early video, he kind of invented the drop back bobbin, the one that's attached to the rod rest at the back, and that, you know, you just run it. So it just drops down and then makes a noise. Hello, hello. Who's this? Hello, hello, Liam. Yeah, he kind of invented it where, like, he didn't know what to do, so he just had pieces of plastic tube that he'd cut and just like hooked over, and then you just open the bail arm and just leave it low down, and then obviously if pike picks it up and runs towards you, it's going to drop down. You're going to see the bite that way.
Mr. Liam
It's really interesting.
OG
I'd highly recommend
says,
watching it.
Bottle cap back in the day.
Bottle cap. Oh, I suppose you can bend them, yeah. We are the Bass Master now. Let's see if Liam catches one over here. Should we try this way? Waiting to see if you've caught something. Is he on? He's caught something. What is it? It's a shiner, isn't it? I don't feel that confident out in the middle, because obviously I think fish roam around the edges of every lake and pond. They get like a routine of looking for food, and it's not going to be in the middle, is it?
Mr. Liam OG says, I speak like him, older in wisdom, yes, back pain, yes, but physically no.
I like this line. This is the best one for bass. Speak like I'm older. Tell you what, my back's been hurting a lot recently. So I cycle as well. And I've recently built myself a new bike. But I've purposely built it more upright because I'm getting a lot of back pain. God, that sounds old, doesn't it? I used to carp fish and everything when I was younger. But I don't enjoy it anymore. That kind of fishing. My brother still does it. The kind of fishing where you sit there 5 days straight in your bivvy, and it's a struggle to get the stuff down to the lake in the first place. I actually thought I caught something then. That was weird. If I go fishing, I like to take as little as possible.
Mr. Liam OG says, mine's gonna be big.
You caught something. I was going to come over and have a look, but I've hooked into something. What's going on with my phone? How dare people text me? Some of my old school friends are organising a reunion. It's going to be scary as hell. I don't look like anything like I did back in school. The long blonde locks are gone. Here, there's some power in this fish. Come on. He's coming now. Well, he was. Come on. The Bass Master does it again. Right. So he caught something. What is it?
Mr. Liam OG
That little carp.
says, Jesus Christ.
Little carp.
Mr. Liam OG says, buffalo.
Buffalo carp. What? Is that a smallmouth buffalo, is it? What'd you catch that on? Feeder. Oh no, is that a ledger, is it?
Mr. Liam OG says, yeah.
And what bait? I'm gonna have to switch over again, aren't I?
Mr. Liam OG says, red balls.
Oh man. I'm gonna have to go. He's disappeared. I'm gonna have. No, he's still there, I think. I'm gonna have to go back and get my setup because I haven't got it with me. It's in storage. Plus, I don't have any money for the. Can't just buy a weight, can I? Sinkers. Oh, you can buy a weight. Okay. Have one of those. Right, I'm gonna have to go out and get the rod at a minute.
Nanea says, ouch broke.
Oh yeah, I broke. But we're having fun.
Nanea says, good morning.
Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good one. I kind of spent everything. Keep buying new fishing rods and what have you. Right, so we keep that one. I'm gonna take this one off. Oh. Must be the Creek Pro. Can I use that one? Backpack is full. Oh no, there we go. Might put that on. Oh, it's in storage. Might save my money and just... Oh, my backpack's full. Let's put the mono away. Need that. What size hook were you using for the buffalo? Damn it. What have I got to get rid of? That. Can I still not put this on? Yes. Okay. Done.
Mr. Liam OG says, identical.
Size 8, okay. The only thing I haven't got is the rod stand, and I'm not sure whether it makes a massive difference. Are we in a different thing?
Watch how you use spend your in-game currency or you might find yourself broken back at the free Texas Lone Star Lake Waterway fishing and complaining both for free. Mr. Liam OG says, push now. Mr. Liam OG says, and see.
I've done it before, it doesn't work. See? You've actually got to buy them. How did you end up in my instance of game?
Mr. Liam OG says, come check the bind maybe. Mr. Liam OG says, time and luck. Nunea says, stands.
The stand, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's 9. I don't think I've changed it. Yeah, rod stand. 9. I just don't have one.
Nunea says, do you have a stand?
No, no. This is what I'm saying. I think they used to give you a stand for free,
Mr. Liam OG
but
says,
I've got to buy it now.
interesting. Mr. Liam OG says,
Okay,
he'll find you again.
I'm gonna catch one now while I'm waiting for you to join.
Nunea says, you always needed to buy one.
Oh, did you? I seem to remember having one. I have actually played this before, but it was a long time ago, and I'm not too sure if it wasn't on console. But it's good fun. I'm enjoying it anyway. It's nice to do when we got like torrential downpour outside the window here. Crazy winds. It's nice to be indoors fishing for a change. And if you guys want to go and see my real life fishing over on Fishing with Quince on YouTube, there's also a YouTube channel connected to the stream as well, under Sticky Quince. I sat here for ages earlier. I literally think that the fish can feel you through the line, holding it. I think you need a stand to fish like this, but I can't afford one.
Nunea says, I apologies for stepping on the other help.
That's all right. You don't need to apologise. I am relatively new to this game, so although I use my own real life fishing techniques, I bring them into the game.
Says, think I added you in game.
Okay.
Nunea says, it is a nice game.
I think I prefer it to Call of the Wild. I was playing that yesterday. I was literally about to reel in. And a lot of people seem to really like that game, but it's like an arcade game.
Since myself.
Nice. Yeah, I thought I played it on PC, but... Green sunfish. Do you know what? I did a mission with this yesterday to catch one of these, and it literally took me all day to find one of these, and I've just gone and caught one. Right, let's have a look about... Here we go. There he is. Confirm. I played with Nico at some point. I don't know what I was saying now.
Mr.
Basically,
Liam OG says, should be able to join my session.
Oh, okay. I'll look into that in a second. I've just cast out again. Sorry, Liv. Yeah, that Call of the Wild seems really popular, but there's I don't think there's as many fishing techniques in the game. It's nice that it's a big open world game, but I was crashing. If you go and watch yesterday's stream, bloody thing kept crashing. Crashed on Xbox and crashed on PC. So I kind of gave up. This is way more realistic.
Nunea says, this is one of the better ones.
Definitely. That actually made me jump. Oh my god, what is it?
Nunea says, Endeavors are bringing more to the brand.
Nice, well, I like to hear that. I'm going to tighten up the
Mr.
drag
Liam
here
OG
a minute.
says, SM buff.
I feel like I've just done a risky manoeuvre tightening the drag up there. This is a monster. You reckon this is a buffalo? I'm gonna put the drag down. It's scary. It's too scary.
Says, Big Minnow.
Big minnow. Bloody big minnow. World record minnow coming up here. So buffalo are basically carp. They look like the same family.
Mr. Liam OG says, they are.
Yeah. Fights like one. Oh, he's getting tired now.
Nunea says, as long as you're not breaking the line, the drag will be fine.
I'll leave the drag at half, just in case it wants to tear off.
Nunea says, no matter how high you have it.
Alright, I'll tighten it up a bit.
Nunea says, and there is a math to the chaos.
It's coming. Hear the line. No, it's definitely tired now. There we go. Oh, no.
Nunea says, it will not break till.
keep thinking we got it. I keep lifting the rod up. Come on. That's gotta be the... It's gotta be there. Need to get my net out. It's too heavy. Holy crap. We've done it. What a beast. P for picture. Can you change the way your character looks? For some reason I'm a female. H for hide. Let's do it this way. Buff. What a beast. Keep that one, 91 smackaroonies. Right, let's see if I can join him. No, that was... gift. How do I join you?
Mr. Liam OG says, "Give me a sec."
I don't know how to, I don't actually know how to join you. You would have thought you would just click there, wouldn't you? Oh, rooms. I'm sorry, random room. There should be like a join. Monster fight though, eh?
Says, "Heads up, you need to keep raising and lowering the drag settings after you've found the highest setting without breaking items."
Okay. Good stuff. Getting close to lunch now. What are you guys having for lunch today? Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do in a minute.
Nanea says, "But still there are some math that can be used for the rod setups."
Okay. Just want to move my chat window so you can see everything. Oh, damn. I think I missed it.
Nanea says, "Just hints."
Yeah. Well, thank you very much. Damn it. That's what you get for messing with the stream. I've got all blurry as well.
Mr. Liam OG says, ah. Nunea says, lame nun ya. Mr. Liam OG says,
Oh!
you session is full.
Oh, is it? Okay. How do you know? How do you know that? Like, how do you go about joining me? I'll do it with your one.
Mr. Liam OG says, tells me. Mr. Liam OG says, join mine after go map and then select room.
Map. Rooms. Oh, well, there we go.
Says, players in a room. Nunea says, at Texas. Mr. Liam OG says, then join.
Here he is.
Mr. Liam OG says, there we go.
There we can see what he's going to catch from here.
Nunea says, now you can rub all over each other now.
Yeah, watch my line. Jesus. Am I in already? This is the magic setup, this is. He's on one as well. Blacktail Shiner. Golden Shiner. Okay. This is definitely the spot. You need a golden one. Oh, I haven't got the mission up. What an idiot. Someone else fishing with us now as well, on the float.
Nunea says, thank you for moving the chat window away from game information at bottom right on screen.
That's alright. I should have done it ages ago. It's kind of important for you guys to see what's going on. Well, I don't think this is a buffalo. Oh, Liam, it's another gold shiner. Who's here? Oh, I thought there was someone else here. Oh, it's you! On the second rod. Look at this. Yeah, I need to get myself a rod stand, don't I? What was I going to do? Missions. Oh, it's telling me to travel somewhere else. I don't think I can afford to travel anywhere else. Yeah, I'll track it. I'm kind of stuck now. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Mastering. Equip a jig. Can't do that. Trophy panfish.
Nanea says, I want another cup of coffee, one not need.
I suppose we could do this. Should we track that one? I mean, I'm probably not going to catch it with this setup, am I? I'm guessing if I put like a worm on,
Mr.
maybe.
Liam OG says, I did.
Did you just put red worm on? Jesus.
Mr. Liam OG says, yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Little frog down there.
Nanea says, I say experiment. Mr. Liam OG
Let's give it a go.
says, turtles as well sometimes.
Huh. Maybe I should change the hook size down to 10. I'm going to go for the smaller stuff. I've had most of my luck with those fish over here. Sounds good. Scooch on past you there, Liam. It's a good position. Oh. Not used to it taking so long for a bite. You can catch Oscars in the wild in America. The hell? Yeah, I'm not too confident with this setup. Of course, it could be the position. Saying that, could be the position I was in.
Says, don't you look so serious?
Oh, sorry. I'll try. This is serious stuff. Fishing's very serious. What are you talking about?
Nanea says, Stand on your head.
Ooh, bluegill. That is not... actually, a trophy one is on my list. I don't think we need to cast so far. I want to get in the middle there. It's a good spot, I think.
Mr. Liam OG
That was quick.
says, I need to go back to my storage, not sure what it's gonna do.
Should be fine. If you're worried about it kicking me out, I don't think it will do. White crappy. Making the money now. Thinking while we're waiting for a bite, I could sort my fishing gear out.
Ta-da!
Just gonna... Oh, I was just about to go and get my fishing bag. After this one.
Says, ULL have to rejoin each other at the lake.
Yeah. Thought as much.
Mr. Liam OG says, that's F in a...
That's fine. Right, okay. I think I've found the spot here. Right, just join me on the bank a minute. Just going to go and get my fishing bag. Hi. Ow. Got a few things in here. This is a new bag. I said I like to travel light normally, but I started like taking camping gear and stuff with me. And I'll switch back over a minute. Oh God.
Nanea. Shall I close my eyes?
Second. I got a bite. I brought this new fishing rod.
Says, I have just a fanny pack.
Yeah, I'll show you my favourite one. I've got to go downstairs to get it, though. Just bear with a minute. Bear with. So this has seen a lot of use. That's it. That's what I like to take with me. Even less. If I can get away with it, I'd take even less. I kind of modified this one. I put a guitar strap on it because it's just a bum bag, like you were saying.
Mr. Liam
But I found it a bit awkward.
I need to get another one like that.
So I actually
Mr.
put a
Liam
bit of
OG
wood across there.
But none are exactly what I want. Nanea.
Yeah,
says,
exactly. Yeah, I know.
One lure and one live worm is all we need.
This is my problem. I want even smaller than this really, but I like to have a strap so it doesn't swing all over the place. So I actually put a bit of wood in there and screwed in a guitar strap so it can go over. Like so. Oh yeah, and I've broken this one. I've just realised. I've broken the strap off there. That's annoying. Gonna have to fix that. So you can kind of like bring it around like that. You know? But I used this for years. It's got like squid ink and all sorts all over it.
Says, yeah, ergonomic.
At one point I was catching loads of cuttlefish and I got covered in ink. I remember lifting one out the water and it just like squirted right at me.
Nanea says, 2 pockets will also work.
Yeah. If you can go with just that, then yeah. I do tend to lose a bit of tackle, so you kind of need backups. But anyway, back to this rod. I picked up this, it's called Rigged and Ready. I think I got my wife to get it for me for birthday or something. I was really interested in it because let me get the butt section out a minute. I have a reason for liking this one so much. And I'll just show you. That's the butt section. Obviously, real seat there. Can connect it on like that. You can use it this way, and I've got. This is me trying to minimalise the stuff that I take fishing. I don't know if any of you guys are a bit like me.
Says, have you used it as of yet?
I have used it. I've caught on it. Yeah, I have caught on it. So it comes with all these extra tips. So this is like your rock fishing tip. It's tiny, stiff section. I actually haven't used that tip at all. I'm not selling this, by the way.
Nanea
Before you guys.
Says,
yeah, I have. So we got you like your feeder tip. Got your regular
OG
soft
says,
tip.
That's what I need for the tube.
And I've even this is why I wanted this so badly. Let's try and get these two apart a minute. Let's keep it all tidy and put that back together a second. This is the tip that I really wanted. This is your fly fishing tip. And what makes this so good is you can take that off. Take that off. Put it up the other way. Put your fly reel on this side. And I think I've used a 7-weight fly reel on here, but it's probably more like 5
Nanea
or 4.
Says, as long as the rod pieces stay together when casting.
Yeah, it does. It is a travel. It's set up as a travel rod. But yeah, I mean, I've
Mr.
caught wrasse on it.
OG says, how much are they?
My God, I can't remember.
Nanea
It wasn't a
says,
great deal.
IVE had problems with pieced rods.
Let me see if I can find it a second for you guys. I have the only problem I've got with it is it's got that all-through action because of the nature of the rod. You know that you can switch it around and fly fish with it. So it does bend. I'm going to try and find it for you a minute.
Nanea says, blank through.
Yeah. Okay, I found it. It might be slightly different to the one that I've got. It says here there's an S Max it's got on here. I think this is the one. It's slightly different to mine's obviously the older version. No, it looks different. No, that's not it. That is not right. Looks like there's a few versions of it.
Fish don't care.
I would say that this is probably the closest to the one that I've got. So you got all those tips. That's definitely what it looks like. That is it, isn't it? Actually, this is it. Yeah. This is the one. They've just changed it. The name of it and stuff. £75. I don't think that's bad. Let's have a look at the video quickly for you guys.
Mr. Liam OG says, might be a purchase I made.
I'm not one for selling stuff, to you guys online. I get absolutely nothing out of it, but it's I'm quite into it at the moment, you know? And the other good thing...
Nanea says, convenience isn't always the best way to go.
No, it's not, but...
Mr. Liam OG says, I prefer it though. Nanea says, but we know that. Mr. Liam OG says, you not paid to sell it.
No, not at all. I don't get nothing out of it. I'm just telling you, I like to show you guys my recent obsession. You know? I'm going to show you what I really like about it in a minute. Put it back in your tube. I like that it's this big. Well, that's the whole thing. And then... So I've started like cooking when I'm out on the rocks. And I can just put that on the side of my bag. That's my...
Nanea says,
and then I've got my cooking
I've
pots
really
and
learned a few
stuff.
lessons over the past years plus ouch on the age.
Put all my camping stuff in there. Because sometimes you spend a long time on the rocks. I do anyway. I learned a few lessons over the past 60 years plus. Yeah. I mean, I've tried everything. I like to keep it as light as possible. I'm going to keep an eye out for a new bag, actually. Now, like, talking to you guys and showing you this bag, it's made me...
says, I love to fish IRL.
Yeah, so do I. It's made me realise how much I liked this little bag. And I really wouldn't mind another one like this, but it's got to have the strap and everything. So I'm going to keep an eye out for one of those. If you watch any of my videos on YouTube fishing with Quince, I think it was the last time I went out I used the split cane rod, and that was really nice. It was actually really good fun. It felt way better than I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to be really bouncy and I was going to bounce off loads of fish. But it wasn't at all. It was great. And I also thought I wouldn't feel so many bites. But I did.
Says, and Killer Whale has done a good job on his game of fishing.
Good job on his game of fishing. What's that? Are you talking about this game?
Nanea says, Killer Whale is
Oh,
the
is
owner
it?
of Fishing Planet.
Sorry, I have no idea. But yeah, it's very realistic. That's what I like about it. Like, you can mess around and...
Nanea says, nice guy to converse with.
Yeah. I like that you can just, like, mix it all up and try the combinations and stuff that you would do in real life. It's really good. It's not too overly complicated. I seem to remember it being complicated when I played it before, but, I mean, everything seems to make sense now. I mean, this game's been going for a while now, so it doesn't surprise me. Looks pretty as well. I'm excited to see the other locations. And is there fly fishing at all in this game? You guys are going to have to tell me because I'm a total noob at this. Like that. Be pretty cool. Is there any European fish?
Nanea says, he gave the opportunity to make all mistakes that we want.
Yeah. Some of it costs a lot of money, like buying ground bait.
Mr.
Totally
Liam
wipes you
OG
out.
says, hold up, you fishing stand is in home, not backpack as well.
I don't think I had one. Shall I go back and have a look? Let me catch another fish in a minute. I'll go and have a look.
Nanea says, error in gameplay.
God, we've caught 111 of these. Nice. Okay. Let's go back and have a look a second. I have drunk too much and I need the little boys' room again. So, just give us a second, I'll be right back. Oh. I needed that. Jesus. Are you laughing at me? I've drunk way too much energy drinks this morning.
Nanea says,
God.
spending all your in-game currency will cause broke player syndrome lol.
Broke player syndrome, yeah, definitely. Oh. Oh, God. Right, what am I doing here? Inventory. In the home. Okay. Let's go through and have a look. I don't think I've got one. I think I would have seen one. Whoa, I've got all these lures though. Jesus. When did I buy all these? I got a fish hut. What's one of
Mr.
they?
Liam OG says, if not, go to store now. Mr. Liam OG says,
Okay.
and go rod stands.
I got a
Mr.
fish
Liam
hut
OG
S.
says, stores your fish. Nanea says, when you spend all your money.
I mean, yeah. Rod stands. Here we go. Oh, it's only 530. I thought it was a lot more than that. Is it worth me getting the big boy stand?
Nanea says, I am here to help.
Thank you, Nonea.
Mr. Liam OG says, you
Oh.
need club points.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Okay, let's get one of these. Goodbye, money. What else have we got?
Nanea says, oh no club points.
See, I've got one of these in my home. Oh, have I got one of these in my bag already? I see. It's just your keep net. Whoa. You need a lot of money for that
Mr.
one.
Liam OG says, yeah.
Okay. Do I have to put the stand in my backpack? It doesn't look like I do. Okay, cool. Nice.
Mr. Liam OG says, equip it. Mr. Liam OG says,
Do I have to equip it?
no, you don't.
You don't have to equip it. Okay. Ah, there it is. I see. I didn't know that this was even here. While I'm here, is it possible for me to change the way I look? 'Cause I seem to be a blonde lady. Change 3D appearance.
Mr. Liam OG says, no idea.
Oh yeah, it doesn't look bad actually. Now I've said that, I don't know why I want to change it. She doesn't look that bad. I'm gonna leave it. She's grown on me. Travel. That's what we wanted to do. Let's go back over to Liam. How do we know what level we are? Oh, 11. That's my level, isn't it? 11.
Mr. Liam OG says, star.
Liam's invisible.
Nanea says, I think they allow you to change name once for free, then it'll cost 8 coins to change it afterwards.
Oh, I don't need to change my name. I just wanted to change the way I looked. I'll go here, Liam, so we don't cross lines. Right, let's give this a go.
Says, so make the name and look count. Mr. Liam OG says, don't think it's a risk.
I can't seem to put the rod... Am I supposed to do that beforehand? Put the rod thing down.
Mr. Liam OG says, yeah. Nanea says,
Okay,
before.
let's do that start again. Okay. Ah, I get you. Put that like that. Nice. This is my last red worm. Cool! Can I just go and collect some worms a minute? Let's have a look.
Nanea says, holding your digital hand.
Run back before we get a bite. I don't know whether to start fishing with the other rod. It feels
Mr.
really
Liam
risky.
OG
What?
Says, wait,
What's going on?
Mr. Liam OG says, didn't know that
Oh, the
was a
worms.
thing. Mr. Liam OG
Hey, it was in one of the
says,
missions I did yesterday.
getting worms.
That's funny. There you go, I taught you something. Who would have thunk it?
Mr. Liam OG says, I still need
Jesus.
that shiner.
I've had loads of those shiners. What happens if I get a bite while I'm fishing with the other rod? Totally screwed. Let's risk it.
Mr. Liam OG
Oh, didn't mean to do
says,
that.
swaps the rod. Mr. Liam OG
Yeah.
says, if you push shift,
Ah! I keep pushing one and it takes me back to the rod. Have I got it on rod 2? Oh, I got it on rod 2, sorry.
Nanea says, corresponding slot.
Yeah. Here we go. Ah!
Mr. Liam OG says, got it.
We're in! I bet this is a shiner. Just to rub it in Liam's face. Oh, it's not. Sunfish, nice.
Mr. Liam OG says, or smaller. Mr. Liam OG says,
I have
I
actually...
got it now.
You got it. Oh, yeah, I got a size 10 on.
Shiner.
God damn. This rod is actually kicking ass now. This setup. Haven't had a trophy one yet.
Nanea
Took me all day to
says,
catch one of those.
is smaller than the Mr. Liam OG
Yes.
says, that's what I thought.
Yeah, 10 is the smallest that you can get, I think.
Mr. Liam OG says, why can't you cast floats far?
I think it's because they've only given us the really light ones and they get caught in the wind. I think that's the idea. I mean, they look massive. They look big and heavy, the floats.
Mr. Liam OG says, makes sense.
I didn't...
Nanea says, Smallest.
I didn't see 16 in the shop. That's why I said 10.
Nanea says largest.
Yeah. The lure rod's not going to get a look in. What is this one? It's bouncing all over the place.
Nanea
Jesus, what is
says,
this?
Hint for anyone.
We've hooked into something special here. Hopefully this is a trophy something. Look at the way it's wiggling around. Like a crucian. Just so you guys know, the channel points can be used on sound emotes at the bottom of the screen. They're all UK fishing presenters, so have fun with that if you want. I should probably put something on my page up about that. I think we've even got Matt Hayes on there somewhere.
Got it, I've hooked it now. What the hell am I going to do with it? We go in.
Pop says Daddy.
Hello,
cool,
you alright,
happy
Kaiser? How's it going? I'm doing good today. I found this. Well, I didn't find it. I've played it before, a long time ago, but I'm back on Fishing Planet, and it's actually really good. It's done a good job of this. Got a few guys here helping me today. Become the fishing legend. That Liam, is it? We're into a monster. You've turned up at the right time. Of course, special fish here. That sound file was from Passion for Angling. They did one season of it. Probably one of my favourite fishing shows back in the day.
Legendary fish.
I hope so. Hopefully it's a trophy.
Nanea says, helping with a smile.
Liam's gonna net it for me. It's a shame you can't do that, isn't it?
Says, all laugh. Mr. Liam OG says,
Or laugh. You can laugh if you want. I'm probably gonna make a lot of mistakes on this game. I just approach this game like I would in real life. So I'll be diving in a minute. It don't wanna come up, does it? Oh, here we go. What is it? Have you seen it yet? Is it a buffalo? I think it's a buffalo.
Nanea says, slips off the pier.
Is this a carp? This might be a carp. Smallmouth buffalo. What a beast. Let's have a quick look at that a minute. Let's compare it to my size here a second. Kaiser's going to comment on the fact that I'm a female. I don't remember making this character before you have a go at me. That was on the worm.
Pup Umber says, no, I just find it interesting that you think you can compare inch fish to something you have.
What?
Nanea says, your fantasy avatar.
I don't remember making it. But I'm not against it, you know? My friend Z, all of his in-game characters are female. Oh, we're in again!
Nane
Kaiser will be on here in a minute.
says, that's the other brain cell at work.
Yeah. So after trying this out yesterday, we switched from Call of the Wild, Kaiser I'm talking to at the moment, because that game is broken. Oh, I've just brought the new expansion for Final Fantasy online, if you're interested in that. Because there's fishing on there as well, by the way. Yeah, I switched over to this, and I've put it on the max graphics settings, and it looks beautiful.
Not as good. Nanea says, fishing that is.
Yeah. Well, you watch, the other rod's going to kick off now. You might have to grab the other rod for me in a minute, Liam. Otherwise it's going to get pulled into the lake.
Ta-da!
See him look. Oh no! It's happened.
Mr. Liam OG says, should be able to do that.
Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? It'd be cool if you could net the fish for me as well. Yeah, I think we're going to lose that one. That's going to be my trophy fish.
Nanea says, I've seen players compare Stardew fishing with this lol.
Stardew? I've got that as well. In Stardew, you've just got to keep the little bar, haven't you?
Mr.
In lines, a little bar that goes up,
says,
and you've got to kind of keep it.
It's nothing like it.
No. I kind of like how arcadey the fishing is in Call of the Wild, but it does have a lot of problems. I've seen fish just like flying like on top of the water or in the air.
Says, fantasy in their heads.
What a beast! Is it worth keeping it and like paying the fine just so we can get the 40 free? Or should I just chuck it back?
Mr. Liam OG says, I would personally.
What, you would take it?
Nanea says, only buy the advanced type license in the game.
I ain't got no money for that.
Says, no restrictions.
Okay.
Mr. Liam OG says, yeah.
Is this like real money you've got to spend on this? Oh, a ticket. No restrictions. Should I do that?
Nanea
Why not?
says, spending game currency on the things you need. Mr. Liam OG says, use coins. Mr. Liam
I don't know,
OG
that's...
says, full. Mr. Liam OG says, unlimited.
I suppose it is worth doing that, isn't it? Yeah, go on then.
Nanea says, I did not say unlimited.
We've gone unlimited. I better cast this one back out again a minute. Oh, god damn it. Whoa! I thought I had to cast it back out again.
Nanea says, but for bait coins you LL no longer have to buy the Texas license, etc.
Yeah. Well, makes sense, doesn't it? We've caught over 100 of those. No trophy fish yet, though. It's non-stop! $116.
Says, most just purchase a one-day advance type all of IRL time. Pup Umber says, I got tickets to see Greg Davies live next year, woo.
Greg Davies? Who's Greg Davies again? Oh, the one that, the Taskmaster.
Yeah.
Taskmaster guy, yeah, he's funny. Is it? Apparently, the wife just said he's playing in Bristol. That's the closest to us. Well, GG's on that.
Pup Umber says, he is so handsome, I mean tall.
Kaiser thinks he's handsome. He's got strange taste in blokes, isn't he? You are funny. Maybe I'll get you up on stage, Kaiser.
Mr. Liam OG says, the guy
Yeah.
from Bad Education, right?
But yeah,
Mr.
I think that's
Liam OG says, if Sue Pup Umber
he is.
says,
He's massive.
so I can look up at him, I would get scoliosis for that man. Mr. Liam OG says, he is tall. Pup Umber says, Mr. Liam OG, that's the one.
He did a TV show with Rick Mell once, didn't he? I can't remember what that was called. Man Down, yeah, that was it. And he was his dad. Another gold shiner there. And the one with the
Mr. Liam
the guy
OG
with the
says,
potato van. I can't remember what that was. Cuckoo, that was it. The Cuckoo was good as well. He's bizarrely fit. Oh my god. Relentless this is. I think there's he's that sort of person that he doesn't really
Pup Umber
care and makes fun of himself. I think that's quite attractive.
Liam OG, thank you. See, it's not just me. He radiates bisexual daddy energy, so yes, hot to everyone.
You're hoping. Yeah, he seems like a nice bloke. I bet he's the sort of person that if you met him in real life, you could have a laugh with him. Like he would actually stop and let you take a picture and stuff, you know? I watched his stand-up once and he did that whole thing about where he'd been through all the phases and he said, I'd even tried getting into folk music once. Made me laugh.
Pup Umber says, he could yell at me and I would say thank you.
Well, I can tell that you're looking forward to seeing the show, the stand-up. Yeah, it's not until next year, no.
Pup Umber says, yeah, it's next year, but tickets going fast, so bagged to go with friends, not cheap at all though.
Oh, what's he hooked? That looks like a shiner. Are you still after those, Liam?
Mr. Liam OG says, I wanna see Paul Smith.
Who's Paul Smith again? His name's familiar, isn't it? I don't long hair. Oh, we're in.
Mr. Liam OG says, Scouser.
He's a Scouser, apparently.
Pup Umber says, Mr. Liam OG Ginger Dude.
Ginger guy. Ginger Scouser. It just sounds familiar. The wife says she's seen him on TikTok or something. Oh, wait a minute. He's not the one with the lazy eye, is he? Got like a lazy eye. I just imagined that.
Mr. Liam OG says, love to call people no S.
No S. For some reason, she picks certain names and makes their voices higher than others. Does it with Z as well. Wife's talking about the speech text-to-speech bot. Why she goes higher for some people. I have no idea how it works, but she just seems to do it. Where on earth is this fish gone? Where is this fish gone? It's on land somewhere. I think I've lost it. Came off. Oh no.
Pup Umber says,
What the hell?
Mr. Liam OG, I also never realized what that meant until a few years ago. Always thought it was just calling someone stupid idiot for the longest time. Lol.
What is it?
Pup Umber says, no NC.
Oh, that.
Mr.
Okay.
Liam OG says, fact.
You didn't know what that meant? Jesus. You're a bit young.
Pup Umber says, I could have sworn it was just used to call people stupid. XD, I'm not crazy. Mr. Liam OG says, what rock you living under, Pup Umber?
He's only young.
Pup Umber says, Mr. Liam OG, I am a distinguished gentleman. How very dare
Of course you
you
are.
all.
Of course you are.
Mr. Liam OG says, so a rock with windows. Nanea says, I thought all humans were crazy.
I've actually met Pup Umber, or Kaiser, as I like to call him, before. He came down to Cornwall on holiday. He is indeed a gentleman.
Nanea says, some know that other. Pup Umber says, Mr. Liam OG in London,
Flat.
we call that a flat for a month.
Wow, yeah. We're, as a human, non-air, we all have our moments. We're all a little bit crazy sometimes.
Mr. Liam OG says, in Greater London we call that the shed. Nanea says, yes we do. Pup Umber says, Mr. Liam OG facts.
I hear the prices in Cornwall are pretty crazy for renting and stuff. What a beast! Look at the size of this one. Jesus, only getting 42 for that as well. That is a personal record and a half.
Pup Umber says, only 10 inches shows what you know.
It's enough.
Nanea says, I hear Mars is cheat.
Mars is cheap, is it? Maybe it will be one day.
Nanea says, cab ride to Mars is another story.
Yeah.
Pup Umber
Exactly. I was going to say something
says,
very similar, actually.
Nanea, not when Elon Musk is done with it. Mr. Liam OG says, rather live in Cornwall than here.
Well,
Mr. Liam OG says,
Cornwall
let
is
me
very
put it
nice.
this way, there is a plane every seconds or something. Nanea says, sure Pup Umber.
Cornwall's very nice, but we don't have very many rivers down here for fishing. So it has its, limitations. It's okay if you just want to sea fish. You can do that as much as you want. The cycling's kind of hard in Cornwall as well. It's all hills here. Did I actually hook a fish? Oh, I did. Blacktail shine. I haven't caught one of them for a while. Oh, hopefully we can get enough money to get a ticket to go somewhere else. Can you go anywhere else, Liam? I wondered if you can get an
Mr.
unlimited
Liam
ticket to go
OG
somewhere.
says, should be able to.
Put this one away a minute. I might have a look and see. Although we've got like things to catch here. Would be interesting to see another location. Everyone's gone.
Nunea says, travel.
You can travel with in-game money though, can't you? I'd like to unlock it permanently, all these places, but I think you have to pay to travel.
Nunea says, yes if you have enough. Mr. Liam OG says,
1200's the next one.
next one day.
Just for one day.
Mr. Liam OG says, yeah.
Well, I've got 900 and something there, but I've got 574 in the bag. We could go to a different location. Let's wait until I've got this rod in a minute.
Mr. Liam OG says, let me get this next challenge done. Nunea says, extending your trips at each in-game day will save on travel cost. Mr. Liam OG says, get a few dollar in the bank.
Yeah. We're probably going to have to fish differently and stuff. Does anybody know if you can fly fish in this game?
Nunea says, Tiki on PC to fast forward time.
Oh, right, okay. I didn't even know you can
Mr.
do that.
Liam OG says, don't think so. Nunea says, no fly fishing at this time.
Oh, okay. I used to play this game called Fisher Online. I think one of the games I used to play, I had it on there.
Nunea
Can't remember which one.
says, they tested it back in the beginning.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was on here. Does kind of feel like they've perfected a lot of stuff on this game now.
Nunea says, had problems with line mechanics.
Yeah, I remember it wasn't like you didn't actually do any sort of shipping the line in and out. You kind of just went and the line went out, from what I remember. Right, I don't seem to be getting any of these, like, trophy fish.
Nunea says, so they shelved it.
Yeah. Well, that's a shame. I can imagine it's kind of hard to do, though.
Nunea says, same with the VR.
Oh, they did VR as well, did they? Jesus. I have a game on my VR. That real fishing VR. It's really good. We'll have to play that at some point. Maybe get the Sega Bass Fishing out as well. Nice. Very nice.
Nunea says, maybe in the next version of the game and using a different graphics engine.
Yeah. Oh, go on. Got a beast. It's tearing the line off.
Nunea says, that was also a hint.
Oh, really? They are actually working on another one. That's pretty cool. Unreal 5. Oh man, that is pudding.
Nunea says, I never said they were lol. Nunea says,
But I'm not saying they're not. I get ya. I get ya. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Okay.
Nunea says, you said that.
I'm just making educated guesses, man. Oh no! It's off again! Come on.
Ta-da!
Maybe we'll do it. Pick up another one a third time. Haven't seen an Oscar once. Always good on the bank.
Nunea says, you can switch rods while you have another fish on.
Yeah, but I'll lose this one then, won't I?
Nunea says, no.
Oh, right. Beast. God, keep catching those. We're just raking in the money. Okay, if we hook up another one, I'll try switching over. One in each hand.
Nanea says, you can look down at the rods or use the shift key and corresponding rod slot number to switch rods. Nanea says,
Okay.
slot.
I was going to check this one because I suppose we might have lost the bait. Okay.
Nanea
I think I'll...
says, the fish will stay on for a short period of time when switching between them.
Okay. I'll give it a try if it happens again. Our keep net is actually quite full, which is good. Lots of money.
Nanea says, leave then to long and yes they LL unhook.
Yeah. This seems to be the best shad, doesn't it?
Nanea says, hope the small
Yeah.
hints are helping.
They are, definitely. Thank you very much. Ooh, Liam Nater
Nanea
got a trophy.
as far as my humour is a whole other story. Mr. Liam OG says, rip.
Look at that. Trophy sunfish you just caught. GG's. You can't see, it's behind my head. Probably should make the dog some lunch in a minute, as well as myself some lunch. I kind of forgot. Got two into the fishing.
Nanea says, what's the dog having for lunch?
Tinned food. Probably beef or something. It's just like, you know, dog food. She only eats the wet stuff. She won't eat the dry stuff. And she'll probably try and have some of my lunch as well.
Nanea says, you both have it.
No, no. No. I sometimes, if I make myself like a bacon sarnie or something like that, I'll sometimes give her a bit of that. Not very often I get down on my hands and knees and eat the dog food.
Nanea
Not today anyway.
says, it is good for the dog but not you lol.
Yeah. I'm surprised she's not hassling me, actually.
Nanea says, the dog food is probably better for us.
Probably. You'd have fantastic hair. if you had hair. You know? That's what it says on the tin anyway, it's good for the coat.
Nanea says, and
And
white,
white
teeth roll.
teeth, yeah. Oh, he's in. That looks like a bass. Spotted bass. He's catching all my fish. Stealing all my fish, you are, Liam.
Nanea says, and you'll be able to chase cars after eating it.
Yeah. Be able to run. Another one. You caught another one. See him on the chat there. Yeah, I'll be able to run 30 miles an hour.
Nanea says, did I say bad humor?
That's right. It's quite funny. Bit like Popeye and his spinach.
Nanea says, laughing with Yar on that one.
Oh! We're in! It's tearing off. God damn. Oh, I thought I lost it for a minute. That was lucky. Oh, I knew it. Here we go. Here we go. We're into both.
Nanea says, you lost it alright.
Gonna have to switch over. Switch it over.
Nanea says, oh, that's another story.
Yeah. I'm still in. Still in. It's getting there. It's getting there. Switch over again. No, thanks a lot for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. I thought you were following her already, actually. But thank you. You nice man, you. Come on, let's get this one in. Yes! Green sunfish. Very nice.
Nanea says, all the bad humor and a follow to go with it.
Yeah.
Mr. Liam OG says, so was I know. Mr. Liam OG says, I unfollowed me.
You unfollowed? Nice. I think we might...
Mr. Liam OG says, Twitch. Mr. Liam OG says, unfollowed.
You unfollowed on Twitch? Oh, Liam.
Nanea says, why?
Says followed.
Nanea says, did I chase you away?
D Hero, thanks for the follow. Kinder, thanks for the follow.
Mr.
Liam.
OG says, no.
No, Liam followed. I think that's what he meant to say. thank you for the follow. And
Mr.
Nonea.
Liam OG says, I followed earlier.
Yes,
Mr.
thank you very
Liam
much.
OG says, and it said I wasn't.
Oh, weird. Right, what are we on? I've actually got a full bag. Do I have to pick this up? I do. There we go.
Nanea
Let's go watch.
says, it is saying I am just crazy.
Go out and sell, and you can just leave. Oh, well, I was going to watch you catch. Let's have a look. We'll leave a second. Oh, look at that. The big money. I kind of need to get off, actually. Go do some
Nanea
lunch and stuff.
Says, by the way, this is a nice game.
It is a nice game. I'm glad you guys are here playing it with me. Good fun. So where should we go to? The Muddy River? Oh, I need 2,000 for that
says,
one.
And real fishermen can take the abuse.
Oh, I see. So we can go there for one day. How do we know what sort of fish are there? Oh, it's going to have to be the Mud Water River. Shall we go and have a quick peek before I get off and make some lunch? It's a shame you can't just like buy like a ticket to go there whenever you want. Oh, you need to buy a license to unlock it. Right, so it's going to have to be there next.
Nanea says, it'll show the fish at left side in UI.
Oh, yep. I see it. Okay. Black bullhead. Shiners. Bluegill. We do actually have minnows on this one. What the hell, whatever that is. Bowfin. Another pickerel pike. A channel catfish. It's not like a weirs. Shiners again. Drum. Kind of carpy looking thing. A grass pickerel. Sunfish.
Nanea
Largemouth
says,
bass.
they will bite on other baits than listed in the fish descriptions.
Okay. Pumpkin seed. I don't know if I've caught one of those yet or not. And a crappie. Very similar stuff to what we're already catching. Let's give it a go. Let's get our gear wrecked. Oh, I have been here.
Nanea
I recognise it.
says, they'll be marked if you've caught them.
What, here? It'll be marked here if I've caught them. I have been here before.
Nanea
Like I said, I must have done it on
says,
the console.
Young common trophy or uniques.
Okay.
Nanea says, correct.
Let's go. Hi, Mickey. You alright? Get you and your little pod.
Nanea says, look at the dots for each fish.
Oh, we seem to be... Oh, I've got to run around that way. Well, this dude's already fishing here. Look at the dots for each fish. Do we have missions specific for this
Nanea
area?
says,
Alright.
they LL be marked after you catch one.
Alright. Let's do this one. Because it's a muddy river.
Nanea
Oh, here we go.
says, just trying to help.
Yeah.
Mr.
Oh,
Liam OG says, full room.
No, is it? Joking. I can just join you again, yeah? Here we go. Ah, here he is. Alright, this is our spot. Now, shall we carry on using the same bait? And let's just see what happens. Put our rod rest down a minute. Out there, I think.
Nanea says, items will cost you more when buying them at the waterway shops.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, is that right? Is that why you got to go out to buy a lot of the stuff? Oh! Oh, you can clip the line to hit the same spot every time. That's good. I didn't actually know you could do that.
Nanea says, global home shop is fully stocked and cheaper per item.
Okay. Cool. God, it's quite deep here. Just try and fish the same way and see what happens.
Nanea says, the topo depth map is nice to use at times. Nanea says,
M-key.
M-key.
Oh. Second. First fish. What's it gonna be? It's gonna be a shider.
Nanea.
There we go. What did I say? Oh, minnow!
You can also use the map to set spot markers.
Oh, right. Let's have a look at the map a minute. I didn't even know this was a thing. Pretty cool. Right, now we caught the minnow. Do I switch over bait? No. Might switch bait. Only got the dough balls. Look at that for a shot. Oh. He is absolutely tearing it down. The weather is hideous outside.
Says,
God damn.
cancel the last fish caught option to set your own personal spot markers, deep holes, etc. + sign bottom right on tablet map.
Okay. Right, it's good to know, thank you.
Nanea says, not trying to tell you how to play.
No, it's fine. I know that. I just want to catch something on the lure here a minute, just so I know it works. Let's change over to the silver shad. Oh, that's a free. That's a free inch shad. Let's try a smaller one.
Nanea says, or I with the guy giving you the X marks the spots.
I sorry if you can hear my wife, she's an accountant. Talking to a client.
Mr. Liam OG says, EWW
Oh, she loves numbers.
Nanea says, I give hints and it's up to you to catch your own fish. Mr. Liam OG says, well, actually, it's the one thing I'm good at.
Is it? Let me just... Let's have a look at this map here a minute that he's going on about. Marker mode. How does it work? Oh.
Nanea says, plus sign.
Oh, I see. Oh, does it mark where you've got your rods set up? I see. You can put 5 of them. Okay,
Nanea
okay.
says, if you cancel, you can set your own.
How do I delete? Delete. It's still there. Oh, did I do it twice? I might do it twice. Okay. I don't have any confidence in that shad. The confidence is low with that one. Liam must be, oh, he's down there. Let's try down here.
Nanea says, cancel the last fish caught option. Nanea says, then you
Oh, I
can set
see.
your own.
Okay. I reckon he's used spoons and stuff and spinners instead of plastics. I don't seem to be getting a bite here at all. See some fish jumping down there though. Let's have a look. Watch the tree.
Nanea says, sometimes text and chat doesn't always convey the messages.
Yeah, yeah.
Nanea says, don't you let me confuse ya.
It's alright. I'm not confused yet. I am getting hungry though. Right, I am not getting a bite here. So... let's have that in a minute.
Nanea says, ILL try hard to confuse ya.
It's not that hard to confuse me. I think I'm running out of worms here. 6 worms left. Okay. Let's chuck it down there.
Nanea says, if I am having too much fun I can stop.
Sorry.
Mr. Liam OG says, I ain't catching jackal.
Neither am I, Liam. That's why I've gone quiet. I'm like, what's going on? Where's the fish? Got a day ticket for this. Bloody expensive. Might have to go and change up the gear.
Nanea
I mean, it's definitely fish in
says,
here.
only go for one day at a time.
Yeah. There's definitely fish in here. They're just not liking the lures, are they? I think I'm...
Says, you can extend.
I think I'm going to have to rethink the bait. We've got shiners. I mean, they should all catch on the red worm. Bluegill, pumpkin seed, sunfish, crappie. All that stuff can be caught on the red worm.
Mr. Liam OG
We're not catching nothing.
says, it got small cut bait.
Small cut bait. At least you're catching something.
Nanea says, devs did throw bad days into the mix. Mr. Liam OG says, I'm not.
I've had one minnow. It was a very expensive minnow.
Says, peak times.
Well, yeah, I suppose it's only 6 a.m. almost. Still kind of early. I'm getting cold here. Bruh. Right, follow me onto the bank a minute. We'll go and put my stuff away.
Says,
Oh God.
you can see peak time chart in the UI. Mr. Liam
We're
OG
on. Just as I went to the bank.
Ha ha ha. Mr. Liam OG says, of course.
It's pulling a bit as well. I thought that might do the job. A young largemouth bass. Nice. On a worm.
Mr. Liam OG says, suppose you'll got make a coffee.
Yeah, that'd do
Nane
it. That always
says,
does it.
Then you can use the T key to advance to the peak times. Mr. Liam OG says,
Oh, really?
maybe.
Let's have a look at the peak times a minute. Right, let's see if we can work this out.
Nanea
Ah!
says, player's choice.
So, like, I'd say like 11 AM. By the looks of it. Is that peak times? Is that it there?
Nanea says, T key when at the shore.
Is that what that means? That's just heat, though.
Nanea says, yes, that's the peak times chart.
Okay. So if we go to 11, T. Oh, you can just do it this way.
Nanea says, hump is the peak.
Let's go to there. There we go. Does that change it for Liam as well?
Nanea says, no, just for you.
Oh.
Mr. Liam OG says, no, I had to do it myself.
Okay. Oh.
Nanea says, each player has their own times and weather.
We're in. Here we go. This is better. This is more like it.
Nanea says, but yes, they can match up at times. Mr. Liam OG says, I'm getting scammed here.
You get off because you don't get no fish. Look at this one. Pumpkin seed in the bag, off the
Mr.
list.
Liam OG
See how deep where it's
says,
gone.
I wonder. Nanea says, and the weather is part of this game.
Yeah.
Mr. Liam OG says, seeing if chat color changes the voice. Nanea says,
It doesn't.
it is a sim.
I don't know why it does that. It does it with when my friend Z watches as well. It makes his voice really fast and high. I don't know why it does it. If it really annoys you guys, I can, always turn it off. But I kind of like it.
BRB.
Okay,
Pup
man.
Umber says, what is the service you use for TTS? Mr. Liam OG
I forget the
says,
name of it.
it don't.
It's just called speech chat. It's like connected to Google or something.
Mr. Liam OG says, sigh. Mr. Liam OG says, I give up.
It's alright, Liam. I kind of like that you've got a high voice. At least I know who's talking. Are you still not getting fish? I've got another pumpkin seed. I'm using red worm on a size 10 hook. But I think we're using the same stuff. Not getting nothing on the lure. Oh my god.
Mr. Liam OG says, I was using cut bait.
Because this mud water panfish mission that I'm doing is all sort of like smaller fish. So I thought worm would probably be the best. I might... See, that's another one off. That's off. Black, so we need to get a channel catfish. Should we go for a channel catfish now?
Pup Umber says, seems that you have to change the voices manually, which is effort.
Oh, right.
Says, another one bites the dust. Mr. Liam OG says, finally.
You got one. Nice. Semolina balls here. Haven't used those before. Apparently cheese works for catfish. I actually haven't caught anything on the cheese. Trout pepper. I might get the pet food. I'm gonna get pet food because I feel like the pet food will do the job. Might change the hook size though. Put an 8 on or something. Right. Want to get the big catfish out the way. If I can. Could buy a spoon to try. Like one of these. These ones are cheaper though, aren't they? Trouble is, I've got all these. I'm just buying them again. I'm not doing it. I refuse.
Nanea says, buying more.
Yeah, no, no. Because I got. Oh, I can go home and just get them, couldn't I? But it's just a waste of money, I guess.
Nanea says, patience might work better just saying.
Yeah,
Mr. Liam OG
I'm
says,
trying. Sit on your hands.
oh, if you want a fishing outdoors channel, Outdoor Boys is like.
Outdoor Boys. I think I've seen that already. I think.
Mr. Liam OG says, Luke's brilliant.
Let me just make sure it's the one I'm thinking of.
Mr. Liam OG says,
We love
Oh
doing
yeah,
stuff.
here it
He
is.
turned down other outdoor YouTubers because they would anti-survive.
He comes up on my
Mr.
TikTok
Liam
all the time, this
says,
guy.
Yeah, that one.
He comes up on TikTok all the time. Well, we're in on the dog food. Or cat food, whatever it is. It's not fighting particularly hard. Coming in steady, like. Whoa, Liam's just caught a black bullhead. What did you catch that on, Liam? Ooh, ooh. Okay, it's heavy now. Doesn't want to come up.
Mr. Liam OG says, small cut bait size hook.
Where did you get the cut bait from? Look at this. Don't want to come in. This has got to be a catfish or something, isn't it?
Mr. Liam OG says, shop when in main menu.
Okay.
Mr. Liam OG says,
Bullhead.
bullhead.
Okay. The line's making that funny noise again. That's how you know it's good. When the line is stretched. It's playing you a tune. If I can lift it up. Yes. That's the way. Yeah. Okay. Nice. The cat food works. Oh my god.
Nanea says, Sticky Quince, would you like a reference tool that helps when assembling rod setups in the game?
Can do, I suppose. Do you know what? I should probably make a channel for this on the Discord group. If any of you guys are on the group, there's a link below if you want to join the Discord. You're welcome. I think I'm going to have to make a new channel for fishing.
Nanea says, I can whisper the info.
Oh, okay. Could do that.
Nanea says, and yes, it is for Fishing Planet.
Yes. I assumed so. I mean, I'll have a peek. I don't want to cheat too much. I'll have a peek. Right, so we've got those the two big fish on the off the list. So we need a white crappie, shiners, bluegills, and that's all going to be on the worm or bread or
Nanea
something, I guess.
Says, Google Doc and it is not a cheat. Mr.
Okay.
Liam OG says, I need the small ones too.
Yeah.
Mr. Liam OG says, and in there now.
I'll use the worms. Change the hook size again. You're at the same point as me, I'm guessing.
Nanea says, just has a lot of weight rating information for setups.
Okay. Well, it sounds interesting. Thank you.
Nanea says, okay, give me a minute.
Oh, you caught a trophy white crappie. GG's.
Mr. Liam OG says, look at the size of that.
£1.33. What a beast.
Nanea says, it is also public and shareable with friends and foe alike.
Okay. Well, I will consider putting it up on the Discord group in case anyone wants to take a peek for themselves. That's enough one off the list. Bluegill, done. Man. Turned into a nice day.
Nanea says, never mind the whisper, it need my PH number.
Okay, okay. This lure fishing's rubbish compared to the other rod.
Nanea says, I can drop the link into the chat if that's okay with ya.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Trophy pumpkin seed. Beast. Yeah. I've run out of bait. I'm gonna have to go on the dough balls. Man, I'm not getting any lunch done here today.
Mr. Liam OG says, I so hold me streaming, but CBA.
Well, I shall.
Nanea says, read the tools pop-up notes for help with certain items on it.
Give you a follow, Liam. I'll check out the stream next time you're on. Yep. I actually feel like giving up on the lure fishing because it's not working.
Nanea says, enjoy the information for the game.
Boom! We're in. On the dough balls this time.
Nanea says, over setups to be found on it.
Cool. Nice. You caught on the lure? What the hell? Common shiner in the bag. You're going to have to tell me what lure you're using.
Nanea says, that tool is the serious side of me.
I'm changing positions. Because I need a crappie and a sunfish. Green sunfish. That green sunfish is my nemesis. It took me ages to catch that on the other map.
Mr. Liam OG says, "Facts on law."
Oh, the chain
Nunea
pickerel, nice.
says, "I enjoy fishing at Mudwater."
Yeah, it's cool here. Once we got the setup right, it's going to be non-stop action. I'm going to the bank again to put... Oh, for God's sake. The game doesn't want me to go to the bank. Never mind. Need to put my fishing gear away. Okay. Shiner. In the bag. Don't know whether to try down this way. We haven't really tried there yet.
Says, "It was the home waterway when the game first came out in Space
was it?
Invader."
Hey, Space
Says,
Invader!
WTF. Mr. Liam OG says,
Welcome back, welcome back.
"Casting spoon."
Oh, I thought it must have been, because I'm not catching anything on this plastic here. I might actually... We're in. Pow! Come on, this one's going to be a crappie or a sunfish.
That is a clunker.
A clonker! Look! It's a common shiner, but it's still a clonker.
Nunea says, "Killer shiners."
I might get one of these spoons. 150. I know I've got one at home. Should I go and get one from home? To be honest, I'm gonna have to get off in a minute because I'm getting hungry. But it's been fantastic morning with you guys, and I shall be back tomorrow. If you're around, keep an eye on the channel. Oh, this could be the last one.
Nunea says,
Yeah.
"Well, it has been fun."
I shall be back on tomorrow, as normal. This stream will be uploaded onto
Says,
YouTube.
"More laughs needed."
Yeah. Common Shiner! New record, that one. Yeah, so if you guys want to watch back the fun, and it has been fun. So get that uploaded onto YouTube. I got one from yesterday that is up on the YouTube. But unfortunately, it is Call of the Wild, and there was tons and tons of problems with it.
Nunea says, "Bye for now."
Yeah, bye. Thanks a lot for your help, Nonea. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks, Liam, as well. Liam, I'm actually going to stay in the game.
TTYL.
I'm going to stay in the game for a minute.
Says, "Enjoy the reference tool. Space Invader." Says, "I've really got a Dulux paint chart to look at."
Enjoy the
Mr.
Dulux
Liam
chart.
OG says,
Alright,
"You'll be here."
you're into some weird stuff, Space Invader. I'm going to go and have some lunch in a minute and sort the dog's lunch out and stuff. So I shall see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of the day. Don't work too hard. Don't work at all if you can get away with it.
Says, "A lot of good information on it with some hidden BS at times."
Cool. Cool. Yeah. Right. Thanks a lot, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
pollock. Like an absolute fast one. Put him on the fly. Absolutely love catching this pollock. Beautiful. They fight well when they get bigger as well. Bait's definitely right. Loving the feel of the split cane rod. Oh, come here, little guy. Only a little one, but what a lot of fun. Anyway, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Don't forget to sub and follow the channel, and there'll be plenty more coming.